Should I ever change my channel banner away from Mr. Fruit? I've mentioned this before. It was fine back in 2016 when I made it, man. When, you know, I just did shit posts. But now, like, I try to have, like, a small standard of professionalism in my content. Whatever you want to call this. God damn. It just feels weird. Every time I boot up stream, I go to check that it's live properly, of course. I have to check on YouTube that it's live, and I have to check my email to get a confirmation. If I don't get a confirmation email, when it's a 50-50 coin flip on if I am actually live or not. Every time I go to check it, the stream screenshot, the thumbnail is just Mr. Fruit, because it's my banner. And for the first couple of seconds of your stream, the thumbnail is your channel banner. It always reminds me, I should probably change that, 'cause it's super weird to have my channel banner be a screenshot from another YouTuber from 10 years ago. I don't... Actually, no, I think I do know what videos. I think I did write it down. I think it is my about section, but it's so weird. I probably should change it. Clair Obscur update. They announced this like a couple months back, I think, when they showed that Jennifer English and Ben Starr were getting back together to do some voice acting. And I was like, oh shit. And I called it. I said they're gonna release it and at the Game Awards, and they did. I haven't actually watched the Game Awards. I've only seen certain highlights. The announcements. Resident Evil 9. Leon. He looks pretty fucking hot, so I'm happy about that. And that's it. I'm not excited about any of the game announcements. Marco Meatball was really fucking into Ace Combat, so great for him. I don't know anything about Ace Combat, but he's really excited for that. Maybe it's good, I don't know. Larian announced their next game. Unfortunately, I'm sure Baldur's Gate is fantastic. One of my classmates at uni actually worked for Larian. They did some work on Baldur's Gate, I think. Well, they did something for Larian. They contributed some kind of art, and I don't know if it's in Baldur's Gate or not, but they did some work for Larian, and that unfortunately just gonna dampen Larian in my mind, because that person at uni is a fucking awful person. So it's just awkward. I wouldn't be able to play Baldur's Gate actually now, because I'll just constantly be thinking about that person, and that person's a fucking dick. One of the worst people I've ever come across in my life. An awful, awful person. So, oh dear. So unfortunately, I can't really be excited with anything Larian produces, because I know that they're willing to tolerate that person, and especially bad. The reason why that person is awful is because they're really bad in group. I did a group project with them. The group project that I posted a video of back in probably June or March. No, June or May or July. No, probably June. The video which I posted last year, the Book Thief, that game, she was in our group for that, and she was awful. She was awful, awful. She was rude, abrasive. She lied to our lecturers to try to get me and my friend that were both working on the game. She tried to get us kicked out of fucking uni. And she lied about shit. Yeah, so just an awful, awful person. Anyway, yeah, I'm just not excited for any of the announcements. And Wuthering Waves won Player's Voice, which is fucking hilarious and disgusting, because Wuthering Waves, as bad as Genshin has been for the last year, if one of the gachas had to win it, I would have to say it's Genshin. Because Wuthering Waves, as bad as Genshin is, Wuthering Waves is worse. So, the fact that gacha games are just... I don't think either of them should win it. Neither of them should be nominated. Both of them should be fucking banned from the Game Awards because they fucking bribe their player base with financial fucking incentives. That shouldn't be allowed. So they should both be permanently disqualified for the awards for year on year, giving their player base financial incentives to fucking vote for them, because it fucking rigs the awards in their favour completely. Is fucking ridiculous, and they should be removed from the Game Awards and blacklisted completely. Never to be seen again. It's disgusting. So sorry, Dispatch. You really deserve to play as a voice. You also deserve the best debut indie, but Clair Obscur exists. Clair Obscur is my favourite game I played this year, that's released this year. Definitely my personal game of the year. I absolutely think it deserved Game of the Year. But I've said this before, I hate sweeps at the Game Awards. It is so fucking frustrating, because it means no one else gets recognition for their work. The thing is, Clair Obscur, it does deserve all the awards it got. It has a fantastic soundtrack, fantastic voice acting, Game of the Year is fantastic at all of those things. Just, I think if a game wins Game of the Year, it should then be disqualified for every other award. I think, just because, like, if a game wins Game of the Year, that means it basically automatically wins every other category it's in. So that's why it won Game of the Year. So it kind of is annoying. It's just kind of fucking annoying. It just takes the attention away from other developers that also deserve it. Also, Jennifer English is great, Ben Starr is great, Charlie Cox were great. I do think the Silent Hill F protagonist should have got it, but Jennifer English is great, so good for her. It's lovely to see how happy she is about it, and I love her. Her speech was fun. Of course, she said those who come after at the end. So yeah, good for Jennifer English. Now, this update, I pulled up the trailer, and I was like, actually, no, I don't want spoilers. So I pulled up the trailer for the update, and I immediately clicked off of it. I just know there's Versos drafts. I googled, like, how do you access new content, because I know there is new content. I know how to do it, so we're gonna go do that. I don't know how much there is. I doubt it'll be more than one stream. Right, yeah, because I was wondering, are we going to get, like, a thing which introduces it, or are we just straight back in? We're just straight back in. Okay, how the fuck do we play the game again? It's been a while. Alright. Okay, good, great, cool. I also know, yeah, also, of course, obviously we broke the game. 800 Lumina. How do I get to fucking Lumina again? Okay. Lumina sets. You can now make Lumina loadouts, guys. They did it. They finally did it. They made Lumina loadouts. This is fantastic. It's a shame it wasn't in the game to begin with, because it definitely was a bit stressful setting up Luminas. But it's here now. So that's great. I want to check that our team is still like the perfect setup. Obviously, the last thing I did in Clair Obscur is I don't think I streamed it, but the last thing I did was the push for hitting 1 billion damage, and I did hit that. We did break 1 billion damage. I uploaded that clip and I put it on my my best of moments. I think we've done every single challenge there is in the game. We haven't got Monaco and CL to max level, but like we can do 1 billion damage. There's not much. Oh man, why are you on blood? Oh no, here we go. Yeah. Yes, we're running support Verso, who, I mean, himself, he can still output loads of damage. Lunate doesn't get to do shit. And then we have Mael. Lunate, I'm sorry, we're gonna put CL in. In fact, speaking of which, should we just farm the team up to level 100, all of them? Really quick? I know how long it would take. But assumedly not very long. Okay, how the fuck do we play the game again? I know where to go to access the new content. There's 2 places, at least, where there's new content. Double damage. Are we supposed to be dark like this? This feels like the lighting is off. I do not remember Mael looking like that. Also wondering if there's been any balance changes. This should win us the fight immediately. Yeah. Oh, I am. That's already a low XP. Cool. Alright. Yeah, I don't think Mael is supposed to look like that. Okay, so, yeah, it is Unreal Engine. Why is Monaco loot? Why are you missing half of your XP? Health? Did he get hit? No. Why did he lose half his health? I don't think he got hit. I know. Yeah, let's just run out of here. It might be something to do like our buffs stacking up or something, which is making us look like that. I mean, yeah, you can see that at the start of a fight there. Why is that happening? That is weird, because obviously that is not supposed to happen. This is the most I've ever, like, broken a game. I should move Phantom Strike over here, to be honest. Oh shit! That guy survives! Oh my god, he survived! Okay, what the fuck do we do with other characters? Creation Void. What the fuck? No, let's do Duelist Store. There you go. Now, yeah, we still have a lot of colour of Lumina, don't we? Oh, no, we don't. We spend them all. Oh, shit. Oh no, we spent them all. Okay, so Mael is at 800, Monko is at 400, CL 300, Lune 800, Verso 800. Obviously, the way we did that is we fought one boss for like an hour straight, and like the longer you fought it for, the more Lumina it gave. And so yeah, I mean you can achieve it without doing that, so I wouldn't consider it exploit. It's just a lot of grinding, but I thought that's the most interesting way to grind it. And I think this is funny, so... It did mean that we literally one-shotted all of the endgame bosses, which some people would hate. Again, I think is okay because we had to work for it. Again, the standard playthrough of this game is 40 hours long. Mine was 60. I put... Oh... Oh. Okay. Cool, let's do that again. Nope. We may... Well, yeah, we're doing less damage because we don't have Verso on the team, because Verso gives us a massive damage bonus. Alright, this area is already a bit of a maze. I think we go back here. Wait, didn't we actually start an expedition flag? We did, didn't we? There's no reason for me to be doing this. I really hope this visual glitch cleans itself up. It might just be because of the location we're in, because it is a funky area. Oh dear. Of course, the 1 billion damage setup requires us... It requires Verso, and we use the gradient attack, not Stendhal. I would not be surprised if they did nerf some of these things in this update.
Your time to shine.
The thing is, this is just so far ahead of any other possible playstyle that it is a bit stupid. But it's funny, so I actually missed a perfect there. Oh but yeah. Shit. Idiot. It's fine. Real quick. Thing is, there are counters to this playstyle, obviously. Like, Mael is very reliant on these shields. She is at 1 health the whole time. The whole fight, she's at 1 health. Okay? So, look, there is a counter to it. Phantom Strike. One thing I'm scared of is, obviously, if we encounter that counter in some of this new content, which I know is endgame content, I don't know. I don't remember how to fucking play the game. So I'm a little bit scared. Might have a skill issue. Now this is something interesting. We do want to just shoot here, Last chance, it only costs 1. Okay. Why is that costing 2 there? Oh well. Right, let's do that again. Actually, no, you know what? Stand up. Only 183,000 damage. Well, actually, maybe it was 25 million. I hope they don't nerf this stuff, because this is funny. And again, I did have to work for it. So this took hours to set up. She does look really fucking scary, but she's not supposed to look like that. Almost there, there's 1 enemy left, yeah. I am pretty sure we 100%ed the game. I don't think there's anything left for us to do, other than... I think the only things I didn't do was like every single challenge with every single character. So there's fights you can do where you have to do a duel with a character, so it's a 1v1. I don't think I did all of those just because
your turn to shine.
I don't care. Because like they get you mostly just cosmetics and weapons, which I don't need. So like I can already do that. So I don't need it. There we go. I did put my votes online. I did vote Silk Song for best soundtrack, and then I listened to a Clair Obscur soundtrack again, and then I was like, shit, why didn't I vote Clair Obscur? I think I also gave Silk Song best action adventure, which, again, I probably wouldn't have if I didn't not want Clair Obscur to sweep. A bunch of my votes were just because I just didn't want Clair Obscur to win every category. Oh yeah, I've never done New Game Plus, but again, I'm not interested in that. Alright. Is SKA's animation still bugged? Yep. Yep. Okay. Alright. So, new content. Do you want level 99 first, or do we want new content first?
Flash through the sky. Hang on tight.
Let's go to new content. I heard there's a new area over by Lumiere. Actually, is it on the map? I think that's it right there.
Flashing through the sky.
I heard though, a little birdie told me that there's new bosses in the Endless Tower here, and so let's check that out. Because the last boss last time was literally the final boss, but harder. I imagine there's probably some variant of Simon here. I would be surprised, because if it isn't, then what the fuck is it? Or maybe it's just lying. I don't know. But apparently there's more stuff here. Eleven trial free. Oh, auto. Cool. So yeah, I was told there's new bosses you can fight here, but that could just be a lie. I don't think these paintings like ever did anything. Did they? This chromatic lamp master. Okay, I think this is new. Okay. Alright. Oh, I was not paying attention. I was not paying attention at all. How high would cost us $10? 8, okay. We're just gonna have to go for it. Uh-oh. Okay. Give my double damage. Obviously, I'm not even playing my actual team here. I can cheat this. Hold on. I just realised I'm playing on a PS5. Oh yeah, there's photo modes now, which is great. That's something I asked for. Okay, that first hit did 62,000 damage. Oh boy, okay, yeah, it's a chunky health bar. It's a chunky one. Okay, that one. It's such a weird angle, actually. It's still hard for me to tell, even watching it back. He like bends into a really weird position. Okay, that back one. Okay, so top right, bottom left. I still don't know. I've watched it two times now. Okay, upper left. Motherfucker. Okay, back left, bottom left. I'm actually confused. Hold on. Because again, I never actually got to engage the mechanics of this fight. The first time around, I missed it. And then the next time around, we one-shotted him. So that one, that one, that one, and that one. Those are our 4 targets. Something going on with that in the background? So left, top, right, it looks like. Okay, cool. I don't know. I watched that animation 4 times, I still can't tell. Okay. This will probably be bad. I'm gonna assume everything gets dodged, but we can still shoot him. I'm assuming if we use Creation Void here, this just gets dodged. Yeah. Okay, so we have to pass a Lamp Tribe now. Oh, okay, it's not guaranteed. Okay. Okay. Bottom left, right, top, top. Shit. Okay, I know you can also, like, now quit a fight. They said you can now, like, back out of a fight if you're losing. I want to get my actual team up. Can I get my actual team up? Oh boy. Okay. So... Also, of course, I never actually played CL. I don't remember how she works. I never actually played her. Please, can I just quit? I want to retry with my actual team. Abandon battle. There we go. Okay. I cannot tell. There seems to be 2 separate visual effects on the lamps. There's a first pulse, and then there's a second pulse. I don't know which one I should be paying attention to. There goes Versa. Okay, how did we do Verso again? Oh, it doesn't even have a break meter. Or if it did not get filled. Three. Okay. Okay, I missed it again. There's so much going on there, I can't see. Okay, the right hand. One, two, three, 4, 5. Okay, so it's a right hand 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then the lamp in his hand. Okay, and then I think it's this. There we go. We've finally actually engaged with the mechanics of this fight. Usually we would go for a perfect break here, but we can't. He's not marked, so we're going to mark him. Oh. Let's do that again. Okay, we're already at 2 gradient charges. Last chance, stand up. Sure. Obviously, it's going to take ages to get back into fucking parrying and dodging. So... Could it be worth actually going for Gustav's homage? Actually, this removes my own shields. So if this doesn't one-shot... Alright, I'm a gambler. Okay, that's pretty good. And we can Gamage. Oh my god. Holy shit. Okay, well, Luna's gonna give out res. They did not slouch on me. They did not. We already verified we can't shoot these. Do we just have to take down his health bar like fucking 10 times? Holy shit. Stand up. Very good. Yeah, we have to do it 5 times. Okay.
So much potential.
Is this cheating? It is. This is the hardest boss in the game. This is hard than Simon, totally. So going straight into this was probably a bad idea. Back 1, 2, right 1, left 2, 3. What? Back twice, right once, and then left twice. Back twice, right once, left twice, right? One, two, right, left, left. Okay, I thought he used to have more lamps, which is, I think, confusing me. Okay. Now I don't know what to do. Yep. Okay, Verso needs to build his stacks back up. Angel Eyes. If Verso dies, he doesn't. This is the most broken thing in the game. You can make Verso straight up immortal using that. So we have a choice. Do we either go for the Gamarge one shot, or do we make it so Verso can't die? Bear in mind, look at Maya's health right now. I'm really scared. Okay, so shooting out the lamps does not matter anymore. Come on, let's get to A. Back. Okay. So it's up, left, right, up, left. Is he still marked? Oh, Mael doesn't get to move. I suppose let's still set up the thing. And we can go ahead and use it. I don't think healing Mael is going to matter. I feel like she's going to get one-shotted anyway. See why I don't bother using Lune? Uh-oh, Verso doesn't have a lot of points here, does it? Doesn't he have a thing to, sacrifice his own HP? Yes, but we don't have enough points for it. Cool. Okay. Oh yeah, we're still exhausted. Okay. Get rid of that. Come on. RP, I can't be dealing with you as well as this boss fight. RP, please. Two more. I didn't think that would make me stanceless. I thought, okay, alright. Harpy, seriously. This is a hard fight. This thing has AoE attacks, like it could wipe out the whole team in one attack. I'm really scared. Because this is also long. This is a long fight. Okay, I guess it's just standoff. Or it removes self shields. Fuck it, Phantom Strike. Some shift damage. Up, left, up. What? I forgot how that worked. What is happening? I forgot about jump attacks, okay? Mael, please come back. Let's... What was it? Did I hit? Oh no, I don't know if I hit the lamp or not. I don't think it did. Okay, good call. Thank God I did the right call. And that removes our debuffs. It ain't marked. Also, it gets 3 turns in a row now. Holy shit. Don't feel like it had that much health in the previous phases. It still has 2 more. Oh no. How are those all perfect? Yeah, this is harder than Simon. Oh my god. Why does it say it's Lune's turn? There we go. Okay. This is a lot. This is a hell of a lot. There's no point. They can't clutch it now. That is a hell of a fight. That's definitely harder than Simon. Definitely. Okay. I think we'll come back to this later. I just can't parry right now. I don't remember how the game works. Released. Okay. Why am I this team again? Well, yeah, that was a really long attempt, obviously, as well, that fight. So yeah, that's harder than Simon. Honestly, I don't think Lune contributes much to a team, does she really, if we're being real? Which, yeah, I feel like I'm regretting putting all my points into her. I should have put them into CL. But, too late now. Right, so you have both of these, then we have one more up there, and I think we've already done that. I think these are paintings, they were here from the start, weren't they? I thought these paintings were here the whole time, we couldn't interact with them though, so I think they planned this DLC from the beginning. I say DLC, get free update, completely free. Let's see what this is. I imagine the gamer is going to have stupid amounts of health, so if you don't have a setup which is this level of OP, you're fucked. You're completely fucked. Okay, so I think we want Overload. So we burn 4 AP, then we use Overload. Or we just use Defiant Strike twice. Like, get a gauge on their health. It's pretty high. Quite a lot of health. I do not remember how the duelist fight went. I would not be surprised if the caveat here is I have to kill them both in one turn. Okay. Shit. Fuck.
I won't waste this.
Alright. They get a turn before us. Things Lune doesn't even have a lot of supportive skills either.
The storm is coming.
So this is her best damage setup. I think it's not that impressive. Yep. There goes Maya. I think this is a variant of them you fight in what's her name's fight? Clair's fight. I don't think we get a second turn here. I think our first turn got consumed during the revive. Let's go for Gamage, sure. I definitely think they've nerfed some of this stuff. I definitely do, because like that previously hit for 1 billion. Also, I think they just share health bar. Because otherwise it'd show 2 separate health bars, I think.
That's better.
What the fuck? Oh, the other ones weren't that impressive, guys. There's definitely still some of the fuckiness around dodging, which I complained about in my review. It's definitely still there. Verso can get rid of this. Right, I'm going to focus more fire on this one now. Because I imagine we probably have to kill them both in the same turn. There's definitely been a nerf of some kind. Definitely. Let's Phantom Strike this.
Let's have some fun.
Has Verso died yet? Could it be worth using Gradient on him?
So much potential. Elements converge.
This again. I don't like Lune. The attack is deceptively late. Thankfully, it's fucking single target. This is insane. One of the fucking cats came in the room. What are you fucking doing? fuck off. Can you leave me alone for 1 minute? I am trying to focus.
Let's carve a path.
Why can't you pass me any other time of day? Any other time?
I won't waste this.
Yeah.
You always come back.
Overflowing with energy. Meet your This will hurt.
We only have one shield, so yeah, stand up. Thing is, this build is specifically around one-shotting. So we lose a lot of damage once we run out of shields. So it might be that it's specifically designed to one-shot Simon on the first turn. I think they specifically studied what allowed people to one-shot Simon and specifically countered one aspect of it for each of these fights. The Lamp Master is where it has like 6 separate health bars. And for this fight, there's 2 enemies. And also, again, they have a fuckload of health.
Last chance. I can do it.
Harper, can you stop playing with wires, please? Just like, sit down. Alright. Do we Phantom Strike or do we stand up? Stand up.
Fiery. I'm ready.
No, you're not. It's going so well. We actually dodged so many there.
Bring it.
Holy shit.
Watch out, my ally.
Okay. I hope Verso's draft isn't quite as hardcore as this. So yeah, this is going from not playing the game in 6 months to the hardest content of the game immediately. This is like starting Farewell on Summit Seaside third screen. Did I say Celeste or did I say Farewell? Now we burn. Yeah, obviously we're in a bad spot. Lune is actually doing a good bit of damage here.
Let's have some fun.
Storm is coming. It won't disappoint.
Oh, this sucks. March time. Good. Please don't hit. What? Oh my god. Okay, but now one big dude. Okay, that might be easier. They have a lot of health left. Gradient. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, Gradient attacks are really annoying in the base game. Apparently I have unlimited turns though.
I won't waste this.
And suddenly they have a turn. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna run out of revives eventually, but... That's 2 million right there. Yeah, this is insane. Jesus Christ. Okay, now it gets 3 more turns.
Just try it.
Two more turns. Was that a gradient? I pressed R2. Stop fucking hanging back, you dick. Okay, that's a gradient.
Let's carve apart.
Alright, Verso, get that stuff. We can still pull this out, but it'll take fucking ages.
Merci.
No, shouldn't have done that, okay. Thing is, there's sometimes here where like I'm absolutely pressing the dodge button and it doesn't work. It's the problem I had when I first played the game, and it has not been patched down, which is unfortunate.
This hurt.
Also, he straight up doesn't have a break bar. I realise. I got fucking greedy. I got greedy, now he's not marked. We only have one shield anyway. Okay, 15 million.
Cut him down.
Do we have a Verso self-res? Don't know.
On me.
I've really based you into thinking it's great.
Just try it.
Right there, like, none of those dodged for some reason, like, and now we lost. No. Okay. Alright, so these fights are for people that thought Simon was like a really easy fight. These are insane. I definitely think they've nerfed my build. I definitely think they have. I absolutely think they've nerfed its damage, but on top of that, they've also specifically designed every fight to counter this strategy. The thing is, Miles' damage does not get any better than this. This is her best damage output, and she's our best damage dealer in the game. So, look, this shit is intense. This is insanely hard. I have no clue how CL works. Literally, the only time we played during the whole game was to deal 1 billion damage to Simon. We completely avoided her otherwise because I don't like her. So I don't know how to play her, I don't have her weapons upgraded, and I don't have Luna points in her. We're an hour in. So yeah, if each attempt is going to be like half an hour on these bosses, I don't think I'm going to do them. I feel like we already did that before. Oh god, okay, this is Clair. Okay, this is a boss which we one-shotted last time as well. Clair Unleashed.
Disaster escalation, eh? Good stuff.
Alright.
Maximum damage.
Oh, she's invulnerable. Well, then I guess I'll just do nothing.
Blades shut. Ready to carry.
Carry it. They stripped all our shields in one hit. I noticed that. Are you still invulnerable? I don't know what to do.
I'll do it.
Oh, this guy. Oh, they're hitting us through our shields as well.
I won't lose again.
Okay, I imagine you are still invulnerable. Yep. So I guess it's just heal my own.
So much potential.
What? What? That's probably one of my perks or something.
On me. The dance begins.
I mean, I thought it was just going to be like dodge until an opportunity presents itself, but it doesn't seem like it. Hail Mary.
Get out of this campus.
Nope. I was thinking maybe void damage, maybe specifically Gamage, maybe... I know what it is. That's what my elf said. Carry it. Okay. No. Yeah, no. I can't even dodge attacks. There's no way I'm going to be able to parry these. Okay. Alright. And now I think about it more, no, I don't think we did this fight over back. So I wonder what this is. Oh, God. Oh, God. This Mega Simon. Alright, let's see what this is. Is it going to be multiple? No, it's just one. Simon the Divergent Star. So I know the meme fights people did was multiple Simons at once.
Watch out, my hell.
Oh, there goes everyone. Because of course I've never even seen his moves before, because just one shot them. Oh, there you go. Wow. Okay. Alright. So, these fights are for insane people. Thing is, again, like this setup I'm running, I'm pretty sure is the highest damage setup in the game. And so, these guys have a lot of health. And I definitely think I've nerfed this setup. I absolutely, the damage numbers just aren't there. Let's go see what Verso's draft is about. I don't think I'm gonna bother with these. I heard these actually give you new luminas. Maybe, I don't know.
Here I come.
But reward for those better be like 1,000,000 fucking colours of lumina. Because what else would be worth it? Those are insane. Is that you? No, just one of those fellas with a lamp. Is it? I don't even remember this guy. We dead.
Cut him down.
Alright. My hope is that those boss fights are for the most insane players, and whatever this is for people that aren't insane. Verso's drafts.
The chroma here is very old. We're in one of the deepest layers of the canvas.
Oh, last time I was here, I was but a small escape.
SK's portrait looks different as well. What's going on? There's some kind of weird lighting glitch,
Where are we?
which is unfortunate, but it is Unreal Engine.
Vaso mentioned this place, but he never
Extra
showed
poppin'.
it to me.
It was his private hideout. And he wanted to escape.
Yeah. No sisters allowed.
Open playground. Can't tell if you're an enemy or not. You're not. No, you are.
Did I die again? Good stuff. Let's carve a path.
Oh, I used the wrong skill.
Blades sharp. Last chance.
I was still a demon.
Not giving up. Prepare for annihilation.
Okay. Okay, there's new luminous. Yeah, I don't know how useful longer break is. Double third is just good. Only on specific skills, obviously, but good. I'm glad they added in these quality of life features, just small ones. It will help her newer player. I see a lot of people saying, "Oh, since Clair Obscur swept the awards, maybe I will play it." And yes, you should. I also see a lot of people saying, "Oh, Clair Obscur shouldn't be winning anything." Yes, it should be. It absolutely should be. It absolutely should get Game of the Year easily. Not even close. It's miles ahead of the competition, but it shouldn't get fucking everything. Not because it can't earn everything, because it can, but because, you know, let's let someone else win an award. Because those other people have also earned it. It's not their fault. It's not their fault they released their game in the same year as Clair Obscur. Also, given what is generally considered as a good ending to this game, it's kind of like Outer Wilds having a DLC. It's, you know, kind of the whole concept of having a DLC or update to a game is actually kind of antithetical to a game's message. Is this Francois? With actually scary fucking eyeballs on him? This is more Francois. I wonder how you do a auto function. I would have thought it's as simple as, you know, when the audio track. I imagine the way these dialogue systems work, I haven't done one of these before. I imagine the way they work is you have an associated UI with an associated UI subtitle text and an associated voice line. So I imagine the way it works is simply just make it so that when the voice line's audio ends, it then triggers the function, which then just makes it go to the next line. I imagine the way it's done. Things like dialogue systems like this can be surprisingly difficult to make. Whee! Okay. I totally think we could have beaten Lampmaster. I feel like we were getting the hang of that. But the other one's holy shit. So this is all... First I didn't touch this since he was a child. That's why this is like this. Alright. I want new Pictos, and if they're like super cracked, maybe we attempt those fights again. But I kind of want to... I do regret putting all the Luna points into Lune. I should have invested in CL, because she would be a better contribution to a team. Being able to double Mayo's damage every turn and make her move more often. You hear that? The music just like went off kilter.
Here we go again. That's better.
I just fucking love the wall of buff pop-ups. It genuinely gets in the way during those fights though. Like I actually couldn't see what the fuck some shit was over all the pop-up. Oh, no Picto for that one. Okay. Thing is, I've been vocal from the beginning where like I do not like the cult of Clair Obscur, but like the people that act like it's the best game ever played. So in my first playthrough, I had some harsh criticism of the game. I originally gave it an 8 out of 10. I raised it to a 9 out of 10 after I did my end game stuff. Here we go. Interesting. The benched party still gets XP, right? Just not as much.
I would have lived. Maximum damage.
think I saw someone over here.
Cut him down.
I bet there's probably going to be some people like complaining about how hard those bosses are.
I would have lived.
I mean, like, it's clearly for like the most insane people, so I'll allow it. Like, the objective was, okay, what made Simon a hard fight? Can't tell if that's a 6 or a 9. Okay. So we can find each of these numbers somewhere on the map.
What have we here?
I mean, there's a lot of people genuinely complaining about the parkour, which I've never gotten.
Wow.
That's interesting. What counts as a healing skill? Two. 1. Hang on. 1. Okay, we need to get rid of them. Okay, I was assuming it was all over the whole map, but I mean, 1 and 2 and either 6 or 9 are here. So it seems like the whole sequence is here. So let's just do this now then.
Let's go again. Time to end this.
Yeah, I might have to revise my build a little bit. Depends on how hard this area is. It doesn't look that bad at all. It's just a little bit. Obviously, our damage is a far cry from a billion. So I'm very proud of that. This is the end of it. So yeah, it's all in this one forest.
I would have lived. Cut him down. This will hurt. Let's cover path. That's better. Going once more. That's better.
Would you know there's at least like one cutscene that I saw through footage of it? I'm wondering how much there actually is here. Okay. 3. Hello? God, Francois is actually kind of scary.
I would have lived.
Okay. Eight. Things. Where does the trail start?
Go again. Didn't really need it.
It's really sad to see like how many people see a turn-based game and like, nah. They feel like turn-based games aren't even games, so some people think visual novels aren't games. It's ridiculous. It's fucking ridiculous. Oh, another big one.
Let's go again. Let's have some fun. Cut him down.
But I mean, like, obviously, I have no recollection of how my build even really works. I remember it's about building up Mayo's shields. Verso dies at the start, which gives the whole team all the buffs. And then Mayo has her shield, which increases her damage output by 10% per shield. Obviously, standoff. But yeah, Lune doesn't really contribute anything, she's just there. Yeah, I don't think like I did drop any pictures. That's 9, okay. One. We found 2, didn't we? 2. 3 was down here. 3, and now we're blind. We haven't found 4, 5. That's 7. Would there be one up here? Oh god.
An advantage.
Really? That's actually a kind of really shit reward. We don't need more chroma elixirs. So this is a 6, I'm pretty sure. So we need 4 and 5. I think that's it. We just need 4 and 5. That's 4. I'm gonna assume that's 5, but I don't think it really looks like one. Yeah. Okay.
Wow.
Nice. Okay, that's a good one. Straight up good. Okay. So we assume this is 6. Please be a 6. Yep, okay, 7 was down here. Okay. 8 was by Francois. Thank God it's not time limit. Okay. We did find 9. I think it was down here. Okay. Okay. That's a lot of work for a piece of okay. You bitch. I thought I was gonna open this door.
It wants cake.
But it's a door.
Doors deserve cake too.
I wonder what this was like in a fucking voice acting booth.
Well, this looks familiar.
Oh?
We used to have a treehouse in our garden. Not as nice as this one, though. Building is harder than painting.
Controversial statement by the Clair Obscur does. Building is harder than painting. New weapon! Okay. Okay, so basically this just means tank verso. This is more viable than it sounds, because again, you can just if you can get gradient charges fast enough, you can make verso literally unkillable. This is a viable strategy. If you feel like making a fight drag for an hour, there you go. That's good. Wasn't expecting a new weapon. Wonder if RT will stream this. Because he loves Clair Obscur.
Interesting.
Yeah, I think the Phantom Rose paintings were always there in Battle Tower, suggests they were always planning to do at least some update to a game. Maybe they didn't have this idea the whole time. I doubt they imagined the game would blow up the way it did. How many is it? It's like at least 5 million sold, right? Fucking try it.
Did I die again? Time to end this.
I fucking dare you.
I am.
Big mistake, kid. Oh shit, so he is actually immortal. Never mind. Oh, you have to do it all in one turn. There you go. That's interesting. That also boosts the Verso immortality build. So that's surprising. They're encouraging that. Because I mean, yeah, the best way to get Radiant is right now is just to keep shooting. I really would have thought if there's one playstyle they want to get rid of, I really would have thought it would be that one, because it is kind of boring.
Oh, man, do you remember our poems?
Poem. Oh, yes, I do. How did it go?
There once was a Nesky who swallowed the sea and burped out a cloud full of turtles and bees. He sings in the caves. He naps in the deep. He could rule the world, but he'd much rather sleep.
Alright.
What was that?
My artist of nemesis.
You mean Francois?
It's not Francois.
Sure. I think they should add a merchant which just sells Color of Lumina infinitely, just as long as you can keep paying the chroma. Just allow us to go full wacky, because you can farm it if you want to. And with how difficult those fights are, I feel like it would just be good. Because you do not stand a fucking chance otherwise. I mean, I guess unless you're fucking the god of parrying, obviously, then you're unkillable, but... Oh, God, that's saucy. Oh, that's so saucy. Oh, that's so good. Oh, that's... Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Is that saying how much it costs? So it costs 30. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Out. Please land in one shot. I did forget how good this game's soundtrack is when I was listening, when I voted for Silk Song for soundtrack. Yep. New Lune weapon. Okay, now is the big question. What is classified as a lightning skill? Is what is it called? Is Elemental Genesis a lightning skill? It does do lightning damage. Is it a lightning skill? Also, clearly they like burn builds. That's fucking adorable, man. What?
Let's finish this. That's better. Got him down.
We should give first over top hat. Just give it to him. Cheek. That's weird, you can't see it. Yeah, there's some fucking weird lighting glitches going on. Unreal Engine moment. Don't tell me you guys like switched Unreal version. At uni we're sticking to 5.4 because god. Again, the thing they don't tell about Unreal Engine is fucking unstable is the best way to describe it.
Well, that will help.
It is unhinged and unstable. And you have to fucking fight the engine to get what you want to work. And every new version that comes out, like any software, the newest version is the most broken. Especially with Unreal. It will just straight up break things which previously used to work. A lot of game devs are still actually using Unreal Engine 4, they just haven't upgraded to Unreal Engine 5. It's been out for like 5 years, so they haven't updated in like 5 years, just as it would completely break their games.
Useful.
And by completely break, I mean the entire input system has changed. If you tried to take your Unreal Engine 4 game and bring it to Unreal Engine 5 without modifying it, I think you literally just wouldn't be able to move your character. I think. You may be able to, it depends on the specific ways in which you did it. But the old input setting. The old way inputs work has been deprecated. Probably should actually start leveling some of these pictures. Okay. Yeah, you know what? Sorry, Luna, you're out. CL's in. Okay, luminous sets. Okay, so it just takes everyone you have equipped and sets that as your set. Yep, sure, that works. AP discount, we need that. Does it have Pictos loadouts though? No, we don't have Pictos loadouts. That's not as bad, but still something very useful. Actually, to be frank, let me screenshot. I think this is worth it for base attack. Damage share, this could be really good. This could be really good. That's also really good. Yeah, a lot of these are good. We should actually start getting these. I think we have plenty of leftover. Right here, we only have 16. But I think we have a lot of redundancies. I'm pretty sure there's a lot of these we can just remove. So I think a lot of them either don't do anything or... Oh yeah, inverted. That's what stopped Lune from healing Mayo at one time, I think. So it's going to literally just like stack all the damage bonuses ever. And then it's only got a 50% chance to work. Oh, I definitely think the Warding Mark didn't used to have once per turn limited. Actually, are there ones I can remove here? Sometimes this... I feel like this is definitely one we can remove. Because most of the time when we attack, we are not going to be at full health. Sometimes we are, but most of the time we are. Oh, okay, never mind. That's why it didn't work. Like, does that nullify all of the healing pick? I swear, I thought we were healing from effects. If not, then we can just remove all of the healing ones. And yeah, we also have this, which is better. Okay, so yeah, there's some we can delete here. We'll look through that later, once we actually get them.
Don't die next time. I would have lived. This will hurt. My turn. I would have lived. This will hurt.
I'd be really surprised if they haven't added in another way to farm Lumina points. Really surprised with how fucking insanely hard those boss fights are. Right now, the go-to way to farm them is what I did, and also just fighting the gestural merchants because they can give you as well. But that's so boring.
Let's go again.
It's just one-shotting the same merchant over and over again. So I really hope there's a way to buy them. This doesn't matter.
Really need it.
They'll be fine. Yeah, it'll be fine. Weapon. Interesting. Again, I don't know what's good on CL. I don't remember a kit other than the damage buff.
Interesting.
I feel like it's very easy to miss things here. Maybe it's back towards where we started. I like that these are actually new enemies. These aren't just like recolours of old enemies. Actually new ones. Like, they put work into it.
I would have lived. Good stuff.
I can do it. Last chance. Okay. Fiery. Shot!
Stand there. You see again, like right there, against Simon, we got that to do almost 1 billion fucking damage. The highest Stendhal I ever hit, I think, was like 600 million. Marge does do a lot more damage than Stendhal, but still, that I definitely feel like it's been nerfed again. You used to be able to hit 1 billion with Stendhal, then they nerfed it. Then you could still hit 1 billion with Marge, and now I feel like they've nerfed both again. And that does annoy me a little bit, because I don't think they needed it. Especially if they're going to go ahead and then make these boss fights.
If I die again, cut him down. Ready to strike.
So I'm fairly sure that those guys do have more than 1 billion health. I wasn't exactly doing the math, but it was a lot.
Last This will hurt. Prepare for annihilation.
Fantastic. And yes, that's their cost. Okay, that's cool ratio right now. Okay. Let's go through this and systematically let's disable ones we don't need. I think we can safely get rid of any healing related one. Just any healing related one. So funny, like we have a maxed out defense, right? But we still are going to get one-shotted by everything. Defense is kind of meaningless in Clair Obscur. Maya won't ever be using that. We're already at 58% crit rate. Let's get rid of this one, but let's keep critical burn just in case we don't meet this condition. In that case, we're still gonna crit. Still an 83% chance, but just in case. The chat. Is this always once per turn? It only costs one, leave it. Of course, it's actually two. Things I don't know if these healing Pictos trigger, does it, even though it doesn't heal her, does it still work for these? I don't know. Let's assume not. We already have a loadout saved anyway. Do we need all of Energizing Start as well? Like, as long as we start at 9, it is good. What's a base? I think you start at like 5, don't you? Let's remove this one. This just doesn't seem to work. Okay, I'm still gonna leave this on because we have 100 points. So like, what does it matter? Let's add on voluminous we just got. That's huge potentially. Things, I swear I kept seeing Mael at like, still having like 1000 health. I absolutely felt like she was getting healing from some things. But I don't know if I got rid of all clips. I got rid of all clips I had. Let me check real quick. Let me look at the clips on the PlayStation app, and if it shows Mael had more than like 1000 health at any one point, that means that the healing ones do actually work. Nah, in every clip, Mael is either at full health or 1 health. Okay. I mean, looking at the burn things, this might be good. I just realised Verso has this, doesn't he? Yes, we don't need any of the Battlestar ones. Thing is, obviously, like, we can remove this and go for less damage but more survivability, but I don't want to. I find it more fun this way. Or at least more interesting to, you know, I one-shot the enemy, but they also one-shot me. Okay. So what new do we put on? Burn duration, exhaustion damage, damage on dodge, more burns, AP discount, which that could be huge. If that makes some of those skills free, that's huge. I bet I would be surprised if it isn't Illumina, which gives bonus damage based on the amount of AP you have, or something like that. That just seems like an obvious one to include. Yeah, restart back then. Obviously, we don't need to rest at flags, so let's not do that. So we know which enemies we already killed.
Forward once more. Let's have some fun.
There's an alarming amount of sweets here.
What's wrong with that?
I love that this is kind of just a big shitpost.
Perfect.
What? Okay. How much damage is a crit? I assume it's double, but I don't remember. Due to the fact it's not hard to get characters to 100% crit rate, I don't see a whole lot of point of this. One thing I'm interested in that though, potentially, what if that applies to burn? Because burn can't crit, but it may still benefit from that buff.
I would have lived.
If so, that is wild. That could be really interesting. I didn't mean to do that.
Good stuff.
Oh well. Wait, is it? So is it? It's only for this turn, right? So if I use last chance here, does that just burn that?
Time to hit.
So did we not actually get that bonus damage?
Get out of this campus.
Oh shit! I didn't notice the transformer right.
CL incoming.
Okay. That's interesting. Stand up.
Disaster expedition. That's better.
Disaster expedition.
I am. Let's carve a path.
I can do it. Prepare for annihilation.
Oh, lovely.
Interesting. So they're giving us more tints. So I wonder, when do you unlock this? So this could end up breaking the balancing of a final boss even worse. So for a massive misstep in the game was that of a final boss. I hated the final boss, if I'm being real. I didn't like the music for it. Also, you just one-shot the boss. I don't like it as far as final bosses go. I thought it kind of sucked.
What have we here?
Another new weapon. Interesting. Yeah, fact you will most likely one-shot the final boss. You don't even have to do like an endgame build or anything. If you just go there casually, you will one-shot the final boss. It's just way too weak. This can make it even worse.
Let's finish this. Time to end this.
Don't know that's gonna help you, buddy.
Cut him down.
Don't know why I have so many turns, but I guess I do.
My turn.
It is always Verso turn.
Show me what you can do.
I can do it. I'm not giving up. Fiery. Dodge!
Another new weapon. Yeah, they've definitely changed that. So that was a marked enemy with CL's buff as well. So I think CL's buff no longer applies to the second attack. So yeah, they've done some balancing. I bet if I tried to go one shot Simon again, it probably wouldn't even work now. Oh, he's got 2 new weapons. Oh. They really like burn builds. Right, he won a double third. I think we can get rid of both of these. I don't want to go to this, because I think that affects the turn order. Also, yeah, no, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. It's just clocked to me. That's funny. That's a funny title in media res. That means when you start a story partway into the story, basically. That's a weird way to put it. Now this, I don't think this worked on my own. I think because of the last chance, this doesn't work. So. Okay. Yep, I think we want that for the AoE attack. I think it's worth it. Is there anything else? We might be able to make this work, to be frank. Can I filter by, like... There should be a filter for, like, status effects. I don't know if this is what I meant. Let's see. 20% chance to apply mark on a free aim shot. See, I think my L can land 10 shots per turn. I thought there was one was like plus AP on a shot or something. I don't think it's. I think it's filter is new as well, by the way. Okay. Now, Verso, unfortunately, is a little bit more restricted in what he can run. I like how that. Jump up or down. Hello. Hello. I didn't realize he wasn't running this. But I guess the thinking is that he already has a marking skill. The problem we have is that if Mael can't be healed, then she also basically can't receive buffs. So once the buffs run out on her, the rush, shell, and the damage boost, once they run out, they're gone forever on her. On our other teammates, it's fine, because they can reapply them to themselves. But she can't. I think CL has skills which might work. Oh, you can see the effect it has. Can you? That says 0. But we also have it on these guys, so it's not. Okay. That's weird. That might be because it's applied as a Picto on her. That's my best shot. I don't like your outfit. It's Obviously, it's got some weird problem going on with it. Alright, let's give her a close. Yeah. There you go. Way better. Way better. It was all allies. Yeah. Okay, why do I not have this equipped? See, I want to use CL strictly as a support. It's Gigabuff my L build, so okay, let's give it a Twilight Slash, because otherwise we can't even enter Twilight. Do we have more to put on? We might as well. Where am I? I thought this was leads to like the merry-go-round that we saw, kind of looking thing. Yeah, I want to get down there. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to attempt those fights again. Just because they take so long to recharge.
Don't die next time.
And these fights aren't going to make me any better at parrying. But that's the thing, we either have enemies we kill in one turn, or half-hour long plus boss battles. There's no like middle ground here to train. And I don't feel like just fighting the boss over and over and over again and keep on failing so I can relearn the game. I just don't think I'll find that fun, so I don't think I'm bother. But hopefully there's something of like a middle ground, maybe at the end of this area. A boss which I don't one-shot but also isn't going to one-shot me. Yeah, the thing is, CL, the skill says for one turn. I swear it used to be one attack. I swear it used to be the next time they attack, but now it's just on one turn. Which can still work with my L, but not as good. Alright, that's going to lead us. How am I losing my range? go down. Yeah. You need to find cake. Alright. Okay. I forgot how much I loved Rip in this game. Everyone looks so cool. Let's let everyone have a go. Holy shit, Ciel really looks identical to Clair with her hair. That is weird. Isn't Gustav's sister also literally the same what for fun? Oh, there you go. That's not where I was expecting to get it.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow. Before when I looked down, I saw something below us. Was this what I saw below us? I might just lose my mind. Nope, this is what I saw. You look scared. Oh no, it has more than one hit's worth of health. Does CL have a skill which applies shields? Because now I think that would be better than the double damage skill. Obviously, we don't have a whole skill tree. No, okay.
An advantage.
Oh, Lune, I missed him, you say that?
Soon, you shall meet my oldest nemesis.
Excellent, excellent.
That does actually seem to go straight there.
Who is your... Wait. You mean...
I might have an idea on who the nemesis is. So I forget. Monaco was the dog. Was SKA, was he actually a real thing? Or was he just like a toy? Yeah, the music does go off kilter in this area. It might be Monaco. Yeah, okay. Or just a piece of cake. I don't think we ever went up here, did we? Or no, did this take us? This took us to a house. I don't know. You better not fucking be another version of Simon. Please don't tell me I just ran past something. Root of all evil.
We are close. Prepare the challenge.
Mael, you remember how to summon him?
I think I do.
I fucking don't. I just made the connection of the fact that Renoir has a fucking wolf in his boss fight. Of course he does. Of course he does. Actually makes so much sense. The dad says he doesn't want the dog, and then of course once I get the dog, he fucking can't be separated from the dog. It's actually so funny because I feel like I commented on like why the fuck is there a wolf here in the moment. Like it actually makes so much sense. Don't think it's enough to count as foreshadowing because
We are here to challenge the dastardly Obscur, most villainous of all villains.
You have so many new titles.
But why were you upside down in the water? Holding my breath. For as long as possible, my record is 5,000 years! Good job, minus 6,000 years.
Oscio, it is you who shall be annihilated. Prepare to do battle.
I like Verso's enjoying this. I like that. He doesn't get to enjoy many things. And he's dead.
That's better. That's better.
Okay. Okay. He has a respectable amount of health. A lot of health still. Okay, there you go. Out of things, but cool.
I am. My turn.
A lot of health. Actually, okay. Do we one shot? Probably not, but let's see.
Finesse and grace. Fiery.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay. Okay.
Watch out, my ally.
Rip my out. And she's back. That didn't last long.
Not giving up.
Oh.
Full deck.
Oh no, he applied that fucking debuff. Okay, what was it? We have that, don't we? Cleanser ally status effects.
Time to strike.
Terrific.
The dance begins.
You ain't gonna hit for a billion, but might still be enough. Oh, bye bye. He's not happy. Do I need to parry this? Why specifically CL get it? Alright.
Hooligans. I see you're friends with Francois.
He's a next lover.
Do not underestimate these hooligans. We, hooligans, have surprised many a foe. Shall we?
Finally!
If you don't mind, we'll handle this adventure.
Here we go. Kampan.
You had no choice but to pay. Again. But I'll get you next time.
Verso?
Glad to see Verso changed clothes.
Kids have quite the imagination.
Why'd he do that?
Yeah. They do.
Au revoir, Obscur. Thank you for the fun adventure.
That was fun. I'm glad I got to experience that for myself. Thank you.
Alright, let's change Verso out of his outfit really fast. God no. Cheek, Renoir's suit, there you go. Nah. Alright, could I come now? Mister, you sound like you want to sleep. Go to sleep. Calm down. If you're tired, go to sleep. Thank you. Go to sleep, mister. Go on. You clearly want to. Is this just retry it? Nah. We'll fight. That is another way to overcome the problem of Mayo doing 1 billion damage. There's one way to do it. New weapon. Seems that Verso gets the most weapons. What was the weapon? It's just kids outside. Don't worry about them. Okay. Esquioso. this. Gain Aureole on rank S, but drop to rank D. Oh my god. And it's already level 33. Okay. Wow. So they're heavily leaning into the unkillable Verso playstyle. That's what gives him immortality, isn't it? Yeah. And it is not hard to reach rank S consistently. I'm fairly sure you can consistently hit rank S every turn if you do a free aim build. That's fucking wild. Okay. We didn't get the cake though. Oh dear. Okay. Let's see it. Oh fuck, what was it we had on before? Oh no. Dag it. What did I have on before? Was it Rebellious? It was Rebellious. That doesn't even look half bad, to be honest. Oh god. It really seems like the new meta is apply a fuckload of burn and then nuke. Yeah, I don't think I feel like going back to retry those boss battles. I do want to figure out how to get past the fucking cake door. Verso is kind of a silly guy. Hello, Lila. Cody was trying to sleep, so... Great when you woke him up. It's okay, Koda, she won't attack you. She will just stand in front of a screen and make sure I can't see it. Lila. Thank you. Okay, he asked us to complete the birthday party, so maybe now we can go through. I would have expected there to be more Pictos, more new Pictos, to be frank, so I don't think we're done yet. Oh man, the other day I made like a basic melee combat system in Unreal. And I showed it to my teacher and he was like, oh man, I can't wait to see the hit reacts from that. And I was like, oh great. When I say basic, I mean really basic. Literally just plays an animation and then has a hitbox. Which applies damage. The thing is, my project, I wasn't intending to make an actual combat system. The point, we have to make a portfolio this year. And so my first portfolio item, I was going to do game programming, kind of game mechanics kind of stuff. And so my first portfolio piece was going to be just switching between two different characters. But then I did that and I realised, wow, that took like half an hour. Which would not be considered good enough, really, for uni assignments. When I was like, okay, I'll give both of the characters actual sets of abilities. And so now I'm making one of them have magic spells, and the other one I'm making a melee character. See, I showed him the melee character do a combo, and he's like, alright, make it a... make it have hit reacts. Which is... mildly annoying to do, probably. And I have a month from today to do it.
Prepare for annihilation.
Fucking love the animation for that attack. Really unfortunate, they should have included the Pictos in the Lumina loadout. That kind of doesn't ruin it, but you know, they're an important part of it. And there's a lot of Pictos as well. I mean, there's just as many Pictos as there are Luminas. So yeah, they really should have included that. And there you go. Look, you can consistently, easily get to rank S every turn of Verso. Yeah. So if you want, with that weapon, you can literally just make Verso unkillable now. Okay. Alright, sure. Brilliant. Fuck's sake, okay. We go in now? Alright, I think I'm just gonna Google this, I don't know what I'm missing. Alright. Okay. There's actually a lot more involved. Okay. I would not have got this on my own. There's quite a bit more to do. This is dead end, isn't it? Yeah. There's a gestural we need to find. Talk to.
Nice.
I feel like debuffs like that are kind of pointless on the endgame bosses. I feel like they don't care.
Wow.
Damage taken are reduced by 50%. No, Kada. No. Relax, I was just lying down. I think we're down here. I really thought it was one of these gestures. Apparently not. Ready, 40. None of these Pixos we've gotten are anywhere near strong enough to make me like reconsider doing those fights again. I absolutely think if I got better at parrying, I mean, if I got better at parrying, I absolutely could beat them. But do I have a patience to? There are fights I absolutely think I could beat, but it would take hours, I think. That's not the vibe I'm wanting right now. The revive tin is good, right?
Here we go again. That's better. I am. Cut him down.
Not giving up.
Okay, and the last cake we need is part of a larger puzzle, it seems. So let's see this. Oh, I need to return all the way to the start. Have I gotten here? Yes. Really curious to know how you learn this solution. Then you talk to this guy? Okay. Cool, we can go open the door. Go. Things like Clair Obscur to me is like one of those games where like when someone says, "Oh, it's one of the best games ever made," which RT Game did say, I then follow that up with I agree, but when I say one of the best games ever made, I mean like top 30. I don't mean like top 10, and even top 30. But even like that's still really impressive. But literally, like the best game ever. No. All right.
Let's finish this. Good stuff.
Time to hit big. Prepare for annihilation. Perfect.
Useful.
That's better. Ready to strike.
These things piss me off more than the people that I already mentioned it, but like the people that say, "Oh, it's turn-based fucking RPG." Shut the fuck up.
Not giving up.
But these are people who think Call of Duty is a fucking peak of gaming. Shut the fuck up, man. Choo-choo.
Le vent porte leur traîneau sur les ruines de nos chansons, où leur silence descend absence, la vie grandit.
Oh, okay, we don't get the advantage on this one.
It's not.
Respectable bit of health.
That's better.
Alright.
Good stuff.
First, I probably could do with a 20% chance to mark on free aim shot. I think it would be definitely a good idea for him.
I can do it. Last chance. Late.
Oh well. I don't think this will one shot. Guess we'll find out. They one shot it. Oh my. You can clearly see they're doing literally everything they're doing is trying to put people off of this build. I don't know if that sits right with me because you're just trying to make another build to do the same thing as this. But damage is damage. And Mael can still use that. And sure, might as well put it on now. I did platinum the game, right? Did I? I think, yeah, I did. It's just not even showing me a trophy window. Yeah, I did platinum the game. Oh my god, Bright. Alright, a second set of tracks. Alright, now we should start getting scared of where we're going.
Serve donc pour demain. Quand de mes mains froides, je peindrai notre fin. Que ton silence serve donc pour demain.
Never mind, is that it? Are we done? I think we're done. I think that's it. Uh-oh. Alright. Man gave up on the spot. Unfortunately, I think that's it. I think that's a slightly unceremonious end. There you go. That's it. I think we're done here. I think we are once again done with Clair Obscur. It took 3 hours. I don't want to do those bosses. Because again, like we are very much having a problem there where if you get hit by one attack, it then doesn't allow you to dodge the next one. So when the next one hits you, and then you can't dodge the next one, so when the next one hits you, so if you get hit by one attack, the fight's over. If you don't have the res available, then you lose. It's as simple as that. And I'm not about to spend 10 hours learning how to fight Simon. But I might be willing to do Lamp Master again. As Lamp Master, I think we could consistently one-shot him as long as the setup worked out. But yeah, towards the end there, where he got some fucking strange attacks, didn't he? I don't know if I want to bother. Yeah, I think we're just done here. Trying to think in my head, how do they program this? There's multiple different ways. Obviously, I've done surface-based footstep sound effects before. I was wondering how he did it for this specifically. Because that way wouldn't be very efficient. Does Unreal trigger an event on an actor when the player just steps on it? So if so, this might be way simpler than I'm thinking. I think it does. Pretty sure I've seen that before. In which case, yeah, it was be really simple actually. One painful thing about Unreal Engine is water. It is quite... Water is just a difficult thing in general. Obviously, there's a lot of stuff you need to do, and it either looks like shit or it looks fantastic. There isn't much in between on water. Damn. Yeah, alright, I think we're done. Let's master these pictos, I guess, at least. And maybe we do one more attempt. One more attempt on Lamp Master. I just don't feel like re-attempting bosses for hours on end. Since I actually bought a game a couple days ago which I intended to play, and then I just didn't kind of get around to it.
Your time to shine.
I'm not giving up. I can do it.
Yeah, I really would have thought they'd give us some more pictos. Also, he didn't give Mael one of these burn-based weapons, did they? Everyone but her got one. They're really trying to burst people off Mael. How many luminars do we have? 39, that's not a lot. Status effect. Okay, it's not here. Should be here, though. There we go. Trying to figure out if we should take CL or still keep with Lune for a fight. These are kind of pointless. Okay, does Lune have like some support-based weapons? Oh, gradient on crit. There you go. That's the support aspect. Okay, what other skills does she have? Thing is, like now in this context, low lightning damage is like 0.001% of a boss's HP. Most likely. Like it's gonna be so low that even extreme damage, when it says extreme damage, even that is like not a lot of damage now. um Honestly, this is kind of making me think Lune is actually the weakest party member. In a way. Obviously, she's amazing with AoE. Because Elemental Genesis is a really good AoE skill, but... Actually, I just noticed her stats aren't spec'd. Okay, maybe I should respec her stats. that would factor into it. AP discount might be good. Unfortunately, I don't think this works on those bosses. I think they just have a hard resistance to breaking. This is a tricky one. Lune's skills don't consume too much AP, but she also doesn't, unlike our other two party members, she doesn't have as much tools to generate AP either. So I don't know if she can actually run that. Yep. Also, yeah, double mark. Yeah, no, I'm only trying this one more time because this fight takes fucking forever. What can we get rid of? Okay, so when she deals damage, she applies Shell, which then applies Powerful, which then applies Rush. Is there a way to propagate that to Mael? Okay, 43 is quite a lot. Let's see what we can do now. Thing is, obviously, this, thanks to Cheetah, this activates every turn. But I don't think that's as valuable as it sounds. Generally, I feel like if you take damage during a turn, you're going to die during that turn. Even if that hit doesn't kill you, again, these fights, if you get hit by one attack, because dodging is still glitched, you're then going to get hit by the next hit, and then that will probably kill you. So, but we are about to spec her into Vitality, likely. So, I think we want Lune to stay alive. Did the burn stacks persist between the health bars, or did they get removed after each one? I don't know. I don't think the burn does much damage anyway. You need to stack fucking hundreds of them, I think, for the damage to be viable here. This. What is classified as a healing skill? And I've also just realised this isn't really going to work on Lune, because her healing skills consume... Lune does not deal damage if you're not using Elemental Genesis. None of her other skills have high enough scalars. It's Elemental Genesis, or it's fucking nothing. Or it's her gradients, but I feel like other teammates' gradients are more valuable. So, the problem is that if you use a healing skill, it's going to consume your stains, and then you can't use Genesis. So I don't think Lune can ever really take advantage of this, and that kind of sucks. Because, you know, she's one of only 3 characters that has healing skills. Actually, I think everyone has at least one, but... I doubt we're gonna get this. But sure, throw it on. He did inflict exhausted, didn't he? Alright. I don't feel like spending forever just looking at this screen, these screens. I'm gonna quickly take a break. We're gonna come back and unlock these last 3 Pictos, and then we're gonna go try Lamp Master one more time. So we did get fairly close, I think. Alright.
Disaster expedition. Cut him down. You could do better. Time to end this. Break.
Let's play.
Why do these enemies have such high break resistance?
Fiery.
Let's die next time. Break.
Who there?
You can do it. Last chance. Not looking good.
Okay, Frenzy. Each successive hit is 10% more damage. Slow for 1 turn. Okay, so Lune would like Frenzy. We need to free up 20. Or we can spend 20. Mael, that is good, but not against Lampmaster. I mean, can Mael afford it? Yes, she can. Okay. Yeah, do we want to change Mael's weapon? I don't think we do. I feel like with Verso, we weren't getting to take advantage of this a whole lot. But what else would we use? I don't think we really want to run damage Verso here. And I'm not fucking running the Immortal Verso. I don't think that's fun. I'm gonna stick with the build we have. I'm just gonna be real fucking stubborn. Does Monaco have all the skills? He does. Challenges? Nah. Okay, we have 39. Uno needs another 18. It may be wiser to invest in CL at this point. I just don't want to. I don't care. I don't want to spend hours investing in it and like reconfiguring the whole build. Also, because of course I made it very clear when in my playthrough I do not like CL as a character. I find her really boring. What fucking move was it I wanted to put on her? Was it Frenzy? Okay. Of course, we do have like more tints. We are kind of straight up more powerful now. Thing is, if we want to win a fight, we can. If we just play Immortal Verso, but I don't want to do that. But that weapon is literally a get out jail free card. Then you have both your grading attack and reaching S rank to give you immortality. So at that point, I don't know if it's even possible to die unless you're outright trying to. But I don't think that's fun. Oh, we didn't spec Lune. No, she should still reach her crit demands. $76, and does she have Luminous to make burn work? Verso also isn't spec'd. Though I don't know if we would want to even spec him. Actually, I mean, he does do a lot of damage, even in his supportive role. But I don't know if we want to lose his defense stat. So he does pretty well for us as a tank. Does he have a crit Pictos on? He has 25%. Okay, so he doesn't quite have a 100% crit rate either. 95, which might as well be 50%. We could ditch that. And this, probably. What just happened to my voice? Okay. Speed and crit rate. Yep. Play again on breaking your target. I'm alright with that. There we go. And leave it as is. Do we respec him? So it'll make him do more damage. And like he does do decent damage-ish. Does he do good damage against Lamp Master though? Okay. I think what we do, we max out agility and defense, we get might to 28, so it's the same amount of might as it is right now, and we put everything else into vitality. Or maybe we just ditch might. Because I think the scalings on your weapon matter more than the might stat, I think. Yes, you can always see now it's 8,000. So that's 8,543. So it gives us an extra 1,000 damage. But yes, it has less influence than the other stats. Whereas max spec defense there straight up doubles our defense. We do lose a lot of crit. Still most likely to crit, but we do lose a lot. But Verso is now even tankier. I really thought there would be more based on crit. Wasn't there crit on marked enemies? Yeah, this was 25%, so it's still at 84%, which is like the vast majority should be critting still, but some won't. And again, if it's not 100%, it might as well be 50%. I really thought there was more. There are ones obviously for like if we're lower health. No, we want him to always be at high health. We don't really have stuff to apply defenseless. All we have for that is Monaco and specific Mael skills and when breaking, but of course we can't really break much. This might be good on him if we want to go the tank route, not the immortal route, but make him pretty tanky route. Did I put that on you? Yeah, I did. Yeah, put it on him. I think this is the best we can do. Let's go in, let's try to lock in exhausting power. Okay. I think we are as good as we're ever going to get. Lamp Master, I think, is the boss we got closest to defeating. I mean, also, if we were just better at parrying, we could have beaten Duel East, totally. And yes, Clair. The way Clair's fight worked in the base game, I think you have to kill her in one turn. I think at the end of every turn she regenerates to full health, which is why that's the picture you get for beating her. But now, it has the additional caveat, it seems, of you need to kill her with parry damage. Verso? Obviously, I am nowhere near good enough at parrying to do that, so that's just a no-go. No. Not fucking Simon Prime. So that's feasible, and this one is also feasible. I think this one is more feasible, so let's do this. Of course, this is my favourite boss fight in the game anyway. Up, left, 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 up.
Let's have some fun.
I think that's pretty good damage for a first turn with the support character. Alright, this is feasible. If Verso can do that much damage and hopefully be as tanky as I hope he is. Please let us kill. Yeah, okay, there it goes. That's already one down. Yeah, so it has 6 health bars. We could just Gamarge immediately. And that then puts us in vertebrate, doesn't it? Yep. So we can go straight into a stand up. Okay, dodge strobe didn't work with first attack there for some reason. Uh-oh. Okay. Fucking hate that move. I really hate that move. Bastard. I forgot about this. I thought she had guaranteed crit. I wasn't paying attention. I think that's 4 left, 1 top. I thought she had guaranteed crit. Did I fuck up Lune build? That's really bad. Left, 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 left. Okay, it's all just left. Okay. Oh, were they not burning? I think they weren't burning. Right, Verso. Clutch you up. Oh, that's nice. You broke it. Thing is, if we use Mark now, Une moves next, actually. Save it, save it. Yeah, it would just be a waste of damage, I think. We get close enough to killing him anyway. How long's this stats effect lasted? Okay, Elemental Genesis should kill here. There we are. It's no longer burning. Do we apply burn on free aim? Is that something we have? Now it is. There we go. Again, part of the problem is I don't remember my build is. It would be a miracle if Mael survived that. You can still see me like panic dodging, so I don't remember these moves. Man. The reason why those things suck is because if the lamp hits you, you can't dodge the next attack. You can't. I don't know if it's intentional or if it's a bug or not. It feels like it must be a bug because it feels so shit. Also, we really should go for a res here. Get Mario back. Do we not get a second turn with Cheetah? I don't wanna... I feel like we're being denied our second turn here. It should be appearing on turn order. Fuck it. Let's just see. We should have a second turn. We don't. Okay, cool. I don't know what's going on there. Okay, that doesn't do that much damage. It's cool. Fuck me. I hate... these stupid fucking lamps. Left, left, right, right, right. Okay.
Let's try it.
Man, I want to try again there because I feel cheated. Oh, never mind. I'm hitting dodge and nothing happens, and it feels like utter shit. That was a problem I had in the base game. It's a problem I'm having now. It's really annoying. Why did I do that? That's me being stupid. Why is it now multiple of them? Oh, actually no, it always had a multiple. Kill me, just kill me. I didn't realise I had another res. Thing is, I don't know if I really feel like continuing this attempt. I feel like I was cheated. The fucking lamps. If a lamp hits you, you're going to get hit by your next attack. Which then also means you're basically going to get hit by your next lamp as well. I don't know how they coded dodging, but the way they did it, I don't like it. And no, someone would say, oh, you're complaining because you can't be in a fight. No, I had this problem with the base game as well. I mentioned it in my review. It's really annoying because I still can't really figure out how dodging even works.
I would have lived. Let's have some fun.
Yeah, this is definitely the last try. Unless we get to the very end, in which case I will try again. But I don't think we will. Last time, did we overload or did we just go for it? I think we overloaded last time. Uh-oh. I forgot. I'm an idiot. Right, another thing, I skimmed over what the game announcements were, the Game Awards. like a third of them were Souls lights.
Here we go again.
Oh, so the number is randomized. Last time it was 2, this time it's 4. You bitch. Why did that do that? We still have enough, barely. Okay. And we just barely don't fucking get it. We still don't have a second tier there. Man, that shouldn't clear its break meter. That's really annoying. What is the point of a break meter even existing here? Alright, hold up, can we just last chance at 0? Yeah, we can.
Last chance.
Get ready.
There's a randomized fucking delay, you bitch. And he gets one of these. God. I feel like when you're watching the game, it looks like a skill issue. This is only a problem you're gonna know about if you've actually played the game. If you're watching the game, it just looks like a skill issue, but like I promise this is an actual problem. Yeah, sure. I don't want to risk losing Mark. Okay. Left. What? Okay, I confused myself first. I think I was right, left, up, up. Right, left, up. Right, versa. Lose the damage, but we still gain the effect, and now we get gradient from this. So, 1. Great. Nah, we can get an extra 2 in. There we go.
Now is our chance.
the ink flow.
Holy shit, Lune! Bitch. Why is there a randomized fucking delay? That move is not fair! I was about to say, hurrah, a normal move. Of course, land. Can you stack Oriel? Can you stack it? I would like to stack it. That's good. Oh, that's really good, in fact. Fuck, maybe I should just use the Radiant Light Venom there. Alright. Have to go in an hour anyway. Oh, we have lambs. Fuck me, Lune. By the way, this is my favourite piece on the Clair Obscur soundtrack, I think. I love this piece. It's actually... It's not an original piece, though. I think it's a... I think it takes an excerpt from someone, I don't remember who. But that part, like that's an excerpt from probably fucking Beethoven or something, I don't know. We want to res.
A storm is coming.
Mael only gets one turn because maybe it's enough they did to cheat her.
Elements converge.
Oh, it actually has defenseless and slowed. No, we do get 2 turns. That's wonderful. That means we can gradient. Beautiful. Oh, fuck. I'm an idiot. We don't have... Do we have Mark? No, we don't. So, is it even worth to use a gradient when it's already this low health? I think we Stendhal and hope it kills, and if it doesn't, we just go for another Angel Eyes. Okay, it does. Okay. Can we go for Angel Eyes? Does Oriel stack? I'm actually going to fucking Google it. I don't know. I don't see anywhere where it says the buff. Expedition 33 does... Oh, it's just Gustav die. Yeah. Does Oriel... There's probably an actual way to say that. Does Oriel stack? Bear doesn't have a direct answer. I really thought that would be a popular question. Okay, Google AI is not helpful. It said, yes, Verso's Oriole does stack with other survival mechanics. That's not what I'm asking, AI. You fucking idiot. You're fucking useless. Just burn the fucking lake for that. I didn't even ask you to. Fuck you. One-time revival per application, it's saying. Okay, so we have it right now. I don't think we use Angel Eyes. Okay, thank you. In that case, good. Right, left. Okay, I think that was right twice, and then left 3 times? I think. It's weird, because the particle effect comes up twice. 1, 2... I'm actually still confused. One, 2, 3... I don't know. I don't know. One, two, 3. I think it's 3 on the left. It better fucking be 3 on the left. Wait. Okay. It is 3 on the left. Hog. Yeah, we did gradient. Extreme damage to all enemies. I don't remember this being that good. But we are burning just so many gradient charges right now, we could be getting so much more. I don't know, man. We have 2 turns. Let's see. It's very good.
Doors of chroma. Open.
That's pretty good. That's alright. I'll allow that. Okay, and then we have Elemental Genesis as well. Fucking let's go, Lune! That's actually... Why'd you have a turn? Why'd you have a turn? You shouldn't have had a turn there. Mael had a turn. What? Did I misread it? No, sure, it was not his fucking turn. Oh well. Oh, do I go straight for Angel Eyes? Please, Mark. Thank you. That's why I was just give me a key back. Okay, this is the furthest we've gotten. Mael does not have Mark on shot, does she? But she does have 3 turns in a row for some reason. And she has a lot of AP to burn. Is there any point to shooting these outside of? No. Oh, she does. For some reason we're not getting any gradient out of this though. I thought you got gradient every time you spent AP. I still don't know this game's mechanics apparently. This is where the fight gets hard. Up, right, right, left, right. Okay.
Looking good.
Clip that just in case. So it's up, right, right, left, right, right? Come on, I don't want to lose this far in. Up, right, right, left, right. I don't know if we get to stand on. Is that a standoff? That is still a standoff. Let's fucking go. Should we break? No. That didn't really benefit us. But we can Gamarge. Does Verso have Angel Eyes right now? I think he does. I think he does. And this should kill. And then he still has a turn. Good. So he still has 2 more health bars. Okay. What debuff do I have? I think that's lowering damage output. I can't use skills. I can't use skills. That's not great. That's really not great. Now the question is, does Verso have the healing tint buff, Picto, which cleanses status effects? So we're about to find out. He does! Up, 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 up. Okay. I can do that. I'm tempted to revive Mael. It doesn't show where she would come up in the turn order, so I am scared of the next move. Do we have Res? I think we do. I don't think we died on the last attack, so I think we do still have a self-res. No dice. Okay. Okay. We're gonna get a res on my elf first. Up. Okay, that's a little bit confusing. I think it was faster. I think it was up, right, left, up, nah. I think it was faster. Up, right, up, left, right. Up, right, up, left, right. Alright, I'm tempted to heal Verso here. She does not have a mark skill, I thought she did. Well, why would I do that? Okay. Get rid of that curse. Does Verso have self-rest? I don't remember. I should keep track of this. I think he does. I think he does. But it could be the deciding factor here. He still has one ball left. Don't think we should just start playing it safe. I think we need to kill it before I fuck up. Do I Gamage or do I Stendhal? I don't think a Stendhal takes it out, and he gets 2 turns in a row here. Okay, this is it. Feels threatened. What? Okay. This is a new animation, isn't it? We haven't seen this before. Okay. We did it! We fucking did it! 25% increased damage until death, 20% increased damage on death once. Highest damage 61 million. That's nothing compared to 1 billion. They've definitely done some nerfs. Definitely. There we go. Honestly, would have liked some better rewards. That's not that great. 25% is decent, but it's not crazy good. I would have liked... I'm not shitting you, I would have liked 100 colored Illumina for that. 20 is not a lot. But there we go. Okay, it only costs 15. Okay, so we can start our Maya out. Holy shit. There really should be a way to, like, buy Lumina points at this point. Grinding them is tedious. It's really tedious, but it's possible, and they seem to assume that you've done it. There we go. I said I could do it. We probably could beat Duel East if I locked in. If I locked the fuck in. I'm not going to attempt Clair, but I think we could. I think we could. Clip lasted 30 minutes. Okay. Terrific. Lune is good for this fight. Because she has AoE. This fight just requires us to more conventionally lock the fuck in. Oh, what were the stats on the Picto? That could be good. It was level 33, wasn't it? 4,000 defense. Okay. I don't... Does that increase the scaler? Charging burn. No, it doesn't. Okay. I don't think these guys have any weaknesses. So you might be able to get better than charging weakness there. Speed and crit rate. These are our only stats which matter. Because she's going to get one-shotted. No matter what, so speed and crit rate. That's lower crit rate, but that's a lot of speed. That's a lot of speed. I don't want to regret this. It's like, what if void damage is like a guaranteed weakness or something? Because I still don't know what void damage means. The game never tells you. Things like more speed could be fucking huge. Like, that's 1,000. What is our crit rate again? So you already have 58%. That's 25. That's 50%. Okay, so we already have 75% just from Luminous. 75, so all we need is 25. So we can run this. That's a lot more speed. I would like that Picto. I really would like that. It's literally just 3 damage, so... Fuck me. Obviously, for this, the raw defense could be really good for Verso. Because tank Verso is really useful, obviously. Okay, so let's go max this real quick. Thing is, I have to go in half an hour. And again, the attempt is going to take half an hour. So... actually, you know what? I know what to do. We don't need to leave. Don't know why I'm leaving. We've got all the fights we could ever ask for right here. But yeah, like, at this point of the game, Lumina grinding shouldn't be a thing. It's like, if I wanted to, I could go grind fucking fighting a Gestrel for an hour and perfect my builds on all of the characters, but like, that would be so fucking boring. So boring. Why would I do that? It would make me super strong, but it would not be fun whatsoever. These do count towards Pictos, right? I think they do. Oh! Verso, you suck! These are level, like, 1 enemies. But there's not level systems. Yeah, they are counting. How do they survive that? I guess we're losing 50-50. Now, I suppose this is an Act 3 location, so they do have a decent bit of health, even if they are these baseline enemies. Early game enemies. Yippee! Bye-bye. Alright. Does my elf still have any, like, useless ones? Obviously, it's great if we can get this on everyone. We are not getting counterattacks. On applying a buff, do we ever apply buffs? My elf should never be using items. My elf doesn't need these. Not anymore. The burn stacks are nice. They do give some extra chip damage. I think they could have made the difference there, that fight. This fight does have a couple of jump counterattacks, so keep that. Also, is it dual Easter applies exhausted? I think I misremembered it. We don't need full strength. Ditch strap. Cool. First life. Hold on. I thought the way this worked out... Actually, is this even necessarily a buff? I thought the way this worked out was that it's 25% bonus damage, and then you lose 20%, but it's still an extra 5%. But instead, if you go from 125% damage to 80% damage, then, yeah, this isn't that great. Because we're gonna die. Especially on my own. Does it matter? Does it fucking matter? Let's go in. Let's do it. This is probably the last time I'm ever going to play this game, and I have 25 minutes. Let's just go for it. If I just lock in with parrying, I think we can do this. So this fight, it doesn't have any, like, bullshit. It is just a fight. Just a hard fight. Good man, Verso. Okay. Now I'm wondering, it may genuinely be better to use Phantom Strike. Phantom Strike may straight up do more damage than Stendhal here, and it doesn't make us lose our shields, and it gives us gradient charges. So I'm actually gonna go for Phantom Strike. Don't know why I didn't free aim. Should have done that. How much damage is that? I can't see it. That's 6 million. Okay, great. And we can already gradient. So fuck it, Kamaj. How did the mark survive that? Alright, there you go. That's pretty good for a first turn. Alright, I don't remember your combos. You're insane if you think I'm risking the parries. No shots. Shit. I couldn't see. What's our camera angle? I literally couldn't see. That's bullshit. I couldn't fucking see. That is grade A bullshit. That's fantastic. Go, Mael.
I'm ready.
Really would thought I'd get more AP for that. I really thought I was gonna. Alright. Doing good damage though, like we're already down a third. Let's Angel Eyes. Let's secure it. Is Angel Eyes single target? It is, okay. Yeah, let's just get this in. It's good to have.
Always come back.
Alright, Lunate. Why do you have different stacks of burn?
A storm is coming.
Okay, this should be really good damage. Pretty decent. Not quite as good as Mael's, technically. Motherfucker. I wanted Lorraine to survive that turn. Because she can gradient, and her gradient might be really good actually here. But we don't have any marks. So actually, yeah, let's not use our gradient.
Let the ink flow.
It does good damage, but I don't think it does enough damage to outweigh Gamage.
Elements converge.
Oh! Alright. Not as good as last time. And we lost our marks.
This canvas.
That's pretty good. Okay, we actually triggered the second phase. Okay. Please tell me we keep Oreo blah blah blah. If we keep the self-res, we're in a good state here, I think. Okay. Now, unfortunately, we have more. He has more health, and it's a single target. So now we might have to start Stendarling. So this is harder now. Obviously, last time we died very quickly here.
Ready to carry.
I thought that was a gradient. I hit right trigger. We wasted all of those shields. No.
Oh well.
What? Why is he didn't have a move? Why can't I dodge? Why did he have a move?
Cut him down.
Yeah, look how much fucking health he has. This bitch. And now he has a move again. Does he speed up every time we hit him or every time we take an act? It must be that. Otherwise, what the fuck is going on? Now he gets another one. Oh, that did damage. I didn't realise. Okay. It seems to be Verso's turn forever, so... Okay. And it is no longer Verso's turn forever. So what the fuck is that? The game's just lying to me. He has AoE now. So how much point is there in Resing Lune? See, now he's all AoE. His second phase is so much harder than the first phase. Okay, I think I'm gonna Gamarge into Stendhal. Ridiculous amount of health. And you can't break him in this phase either. Yeah, look at that, now he has 3 turns. What the fuck? That move is way easier than it looks. But in general, the MCU is way harder than it looks. If you think the game looks hard, it's harder than it looks. I promise you. Wait, Maya, get back up.
Don't die next time.
And once again, he has a turn in 5 seconds. I don't think we have Angel Eyes. There was a symbol which I thought I saw on him, which I thought indicated whether or not you have it. No, I was just looking at him wrong. Okay, great. We only have 1 shield, we might as well stand out. Is he healing?
I can do it.
I just feel like, look at his health bar. You would have thought he'd showed some damage by now.
Bring it on.
Delay. It's fucking inconsistent. Oh, we only have to survive like 5 million more attacks. I love this attack. Idiot. There we go. Surprise, bitch.
Just try it.
Oh. Okay.
I won't disappoint.
Time for another Gamarge.
Time to hit big. Get out of this campus.
Holy shit, 47 million. I love his move to make me look way better at a game than I actually am. Or maybe I am actually a god. No, I'm not. This next move is going to wreck me.
Bring it on.
I have a miss. He's at half health. If we got another good Gamarge, we could take him. I don't think I do though. No. How long did that attempt take? That looks like that took like 20 minutes. I don't have enough time for another attempt, unfortunately. I don't. Let's go. I believe in you too. Okay. See that? Monaco's really not jumping. I rest my case. That's definitive proof right there. That's actually the best example clip I have of it. You could clearly see that Monaco wasn't jumping even though CL was. Like, there you go, that just proves me right. What the fuck? Hey, I mean creation, he hits for a lot of damage. Sure. Lots of damage. Oh, 1 million. Oh. Now there we go. Hey, a blind slow might be good. Alright, CL has no offensive moves. What are your gradients? I don't even know. It's interesting. That could actually do something. Monaco has a really good one though, actually, doesn't he? I thought he had a really good gradient. I mean, we're not going to win this, but we're going to try. 39,000 damage.
Your turn to shine.
And it doesn't do anything. Man, see that move I'm perfect at. This one fucked with your head. Just kill me. There's a deliberate trickery here, and when we make a lot of the attacks look the same, but some of them are jumps and some of them aren't. And that really fucks you over. Definitely, I mean, we had him below half health. One more lucky Gamarge would have killed him. I genuinely, like, I would reattempt that. I probably think we could beat him in a couple of attempts, just once I get good at dodging the other moves. I literally just don't have time. I don't have time. Also, obviously, I could invest some Lumina, bring up Lune and Verso's damage a little bit, but yeah, I literally don't have time. So unfortunately, that's where we're leaving it. Maybe I'll come back to it, maybe. This was a nice free DLC. Very nice. You got some brutally difficult boss fights for those that want them. You have a fight with some funky mechanics. Just a straight up just fucking duel, just how good you are at recognizing when to dodge and when to do other bullshit. And then this one is less about recognizing it and more about just fucking perfect timing. I imagine the way this works is you have to parry. I don't know. It has to do with parrying, definitely. Other than that, I don't know. That's insane, that one. They clearly intended to do at least these boss fights from the start, because these were here in the base game, but they didn't do anything. So they definitely had this planned from the beginning. Then there's Mega Simons. Yeah, I was hoping for more Pictos from that dungeon. But I can't really be very critical of this. This is just free content. And it's not bad content. I just wanted more Pictos, really. Like, that fight there, I think the fights are fair, is again just the fact we haven't fixed dodging. It still has that problem. Like, you could very clearly see that. I should have clipped that moment. Because you could very clearly see Ciel was jumping and Monaco wasn't. So Monaco just ate all the hits. And died immediately. Like, that's just bullshit. There's no other way to put it. And also at one time where the camera movement does kind of fuck with you a bit. It was rarely a problem in the base game. It did pop up a couple times. But yeah, right there's a moment where the camera moved and I literally couldn't see the attack. Because like Verso was standing away or something, I think. Yeah, that was some bullshit. But these are really difficult boss fights for those that want. I don't think the reward for this fight was very good. There's a decent reward, but it's not that much. It's a 25% damage boost, which isn't as much as it sounds, because we already have so much going on. And what? Maybe there's one more thing we can do. One more thing. One last thing. I am certain they've nerfed these abilities, which I think I don't like that, because they already nerfed them once. And like, yeah, you could one-shot a final boss, but that was only if you spent hours upon hours upon hours preparing and making this really strong build. And now it feels like they've gone really far in promoting other builds, but like those builds were still really good in their own way. But now they've dicked over this build and then buffed other builds. It doesn't quite sit right with me. I feel like if they were gonna buff other builds, they should have either left this build alone or buffed it as well. But instead they nerfed this one and then buffed the other ones. But it's clearly still viable. But it's kind of annoying. Fast travel. This won't take long. That's weird. My controls got put off there. Just to confirm, we're gonna try to one-shot Simon again. And if it doesn't work, then we know it's been nerfed. It definitely feels like it. So we have right there, the peak damage, the highest damage we got was fucking 60 million. Which also means that hit won the 50-50. Right? Before the nerf, before this patch, that did 1 billion damage. With CL boosting it, I think. But even then, that would still mean it was still doing 500 million before that. And keep in mind, our damage is now increased. So that 60 million should have been 500 million. Which again, like, that would mean this is a sizable nerf. So we should be able to tell. But I'm pretty damn sure it's been nerfed.
Didn't really need it.
So the way we do this is we need to fill our gradient completely and get him marked before it is Mael's turn. This may not work because of the stat shifting we've done. Okay, S. We just keep shooting. Alright. So, Mael here. I think Mael here just goes the last chance Mezzo Forte. So, I mean, we're nowhere near on Gradient. Hold on. Didn't take off any of the Gradient charging skills, did I? So, our Gradient should be charging just as well as normal. Hitting 1 billion damage. Yep. They've changed some shit. Okay. So yeah, they made it so you probably can't one-shot Simon anymore either. Oh boy. Yeah, because he should be broken right now. That, I knew something was wrong. He's supposed to be broken right now. So, Verso's... I think I know what they've done. They've made it so the thing which makes it so that it's on death, all enemies become instantly ready to break. I think they made it so that no longer applies to bosses. I think that's what they've done. Okay, that does get us close again. If we don't make gradient here, we're screwed. Simply put. We made it. Okay. So now we still need to win with 50-50.
Deck.
Okay. Double damage for one turn. Plays immediately.
Your turn to shine.
The dance begins.
No, father. Emerge. Let's see. Okay, still killed him. Damage dealt 48 million. That is a brutal nerf. Holy shit, guys. If you're gonna nerf it, okay. It's still one-shot. But you nerfed its damage by 90%. 90%. I knew there was a reason why my damage was worse, because you reduced it by 90%. In fact, it's even worse than that, because we have more damage buffs. So it's a nerf of more than 90%. That's assuming we lost for 50-50. Is it? Actually, no, that might be wrong. It's at least cut in half, which is still 50%. It depends on whether or not we lost 50-50, and there's no way to actually know that. If we won with 50-50, it's even worse. If we won with 50-50, Jesus Christ, that's a heavy nerf. If we lost 50-50, then it's cut in more than half. Like 60, probably like 2/3 damage reduction. Regardless, a hefty nerf to Gamage. Hefty. I don't think that's necessary, guys. When you're adding in boss fights this hard. That's crazy. Alright, jolly good. Alright, cool update. Nerfs are annoying, but whatever. I have to go. I wonder if there's anything new at camp. Well, no time to check. Alright. See you, lads.